Testing, 1, 2, 3, test, 1, 2, 3. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Inverness Raceway. 9-dash card on tap here this evening. If you want to check your program, we'll go over the changes for this evening's card of racing. Equipment changes over in race number 1, the 2 Woodmere Novak. Puts a bird pole on the left-hand side. Number 5, Bella Frisco, goes from a closed to an open and a hood with cups. Number 8, Pa Ava, in the first, adds a martingale and the hobbles. Go to notch and a half. They go from 55 to a 56 and a half. Uncle Jim Parker Memorial Pace, that's in the first. Over to race number 2, it's the Madam McDonald Memorial Pace. Scratch the 1, Miss Patricia B. is out sick. Number 2, or number 3, Poplar Artie, takes off the Can't See back, and he goes to an open and a hood with caps. Over to race number 3, it's the D. Wells Memorial Pace. Number 6, Big Boy Hill, puts a Murphy blind on the right-hand side. Over to race number 4, the entry is going as programmed in the Jim Piper, John Piper Memorial Pace. That's at race number 4. In the 5th, it's the Raylene McLean Memorial Pace. Number 3, I See True Grit. Pencil in the driver, Mr. Brett LeBlanc. On the 3, I See True Grit. Number 7 in the 5th, Sweet Success, off with the straight overcheck, and he adds a Z guide. Over to race number 6, number 4, Yacht Sealster, takes off the open eye blind, and he goes to a closed bridle. Takes off the open eye blind bridle, and he goes to a closed bridle. That is the Colin Basker Memorial Pace. Over to race number 7, number 1, Betty White, goes from a closed to an open and a hood with caps. That is the Wayne and Jimmy McDonald Memorial Pace. That's at race number 7. Jimmy in the hen. Inverness Kayleigh Trial Club Pace. That's in race number 8. Field of 7, and the entries are going as programmed. Over to race number 9, it's the winners over 1,000. They go for purse $2,000. Field of 6, Lofty Shadow. What's up, Doc? Sure gain. Sunshine Lou, Like My Shadow, and Talk Some Smack. Field of 6 in the winners over. It's the Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial Pace. A lot of equipment changes on this evening's card of racing. They have been posted in the parimutuel area. Equipment changes have been posted in the parimutuel area. Correct time of day showing on the board at 6:30. 7 o'clock is post time for the first. Correct time of day showing on the board at 6:41, 7 o'clock is post time for the first dash here on Memorial Day here at the Inverness Raceway. All 9 races on the program are Memorial races. Over in the first, the Uncle Jim Parker Memorial Pace equipment changes on the 2 Woodmere no back. Burpole on the left-hand side. 5 Bella Frisco goes from a close to an open and a hood with the cups. Number 8 Pava, he adds a martingale, and the hobbles go from 55 to 56.5 inch. Over to race number 2, it's the Madam McDonald Memorial Pace. Scratch the 1, Miss Patricia B. Number 3 Poplar Artie takes off the can't see back bridle, and he goes to an open and a hood with caps. Over to race number 3, it's the D. Wells Memorial Pace and number 6. Big Boy Hill puts a Murphy blind on the left-hand side. Over to race number 4, John Piper Memorial Pace, and the entries are going as programmed. Over to race number 5, it's the Raylene McLean Memorial Pace. Brett LeBlanc on the 3, I See True Grit. Number 7, Sweet Success. Off with the straight over check, and he adds a Z-guide. That'll bring us over to race number 6, the 4 Yacht Sealster. Off with the open eye, a blind bridle, and he goes to a closed bridle. That is the Colin Basker Memorial Pace. Over in race number 7, number 1 Betty White goes from a closed to an open bridle and a hood with cups. That is the Wayne and Jimmy McDonald Memorial Pace. Race number 8, it goes as programmed. It's the first end, the late daily double. It's the Inverness Cayley Trail Club Pace. That'll bring us over to race number 9. It's the winners over 1,000. They go for a purse of $2,000. And number 4, Sunshine Lou. Equipment change goes from a close to an open bridle and a hood with caps. Number 5, Like My Shadow, goes from a hood with caps. He goes to a Murphy blind on the right-hand side. 6:43, correct time of day showing on the board. 7 o'clock is post time at approximately 6:52. The entries make their way from the paddock area on towards post parade here for the first. Ross McGinnis, see the paddock judge. Ross McGinnis, take Premier Eretz to the paddock and see the paddock judge, please. Just waiting on the entries for the first down post parade. Entries moving down the backside on towards post parade. Here for the first. Equipment changes on the 2 Woodmere Novak, the 5 Bella Frisco, and the 8 Pahava. They're posted in the parimutuel area. Our 50-50, the best in the Maritimes. The ladies are over. And the paddock area, they'll make their way over here upon completion of races 3 or so. On parade from the lower turn entries here in the first condition field. Non-winners 1 and 2 parimutuel races life. For 1100, the one is Galway Bay. Owned, trained, and driven by Monica Sutherland. Next on post parade is the 2 Woodmere Novak. Angus McQuarrie and Angela MacArthur. They share ownership with the trainer driver, Zach Mullins. 3, I'm a Lot, has Arden Mofford for Charles Frazier. Up here in forwards, DC Frisco. Danny Gillis gets the drive this evening for Janet McManus and Sean McDonald. Bella Frisco has owner, breeder, trainer, driver, Mr. Sean McDonald. The 6 is MJ Ray. Andrew McLean does the driving for son Ryder McLean. Two in the backfield here in the first race. The 7 is Captain Tate, a 2-year-old by Captain Crunch. Owned by James McGinnis. Walter Walker trains. Redmond Doucette is out. And a rounding out the field, number 8, Pahava. Owned by G.G. Stone and Max Stable. Bernie McDonald conditions. Rodney Gillis. In the sulky, they are the 8 entries for the Uncle Jim Parker Memorial Pace. They go to post in 5 minutes. Could we have your attention for a moment, please? There's a black Tucson, and it's parked in FX Rankin's reserve spot. Please note a black Tucson parked in FX Rankin's spot. That vehicle has to be moved. Thank you. Our 50-50 starting off this evening right now. We're going to start it off at $1,100. $1,100. Entries on their way back. Second and final score. Here this evening, I'm joined by Shane Ryan, the voice of the North Side Downs. He's up here for Wednesday evening and Sunday afternoon, and we'll do some guest analysis on each and every race. We have 9 memorials on this evening's card of racing. And Shane, you've been announcing at the North Side Downs for how many years, and when did you get started?
Well, thanks, Gordy. It's a pleasure to be here tonight, and a fantastic crowd going to be on hand, so looking forward to it. I started announcing at Northside when the races returned there in 2007 on a full-time basis, so fortunate enough at that time to get that opportunity, and have enjoyed it ever since. And for those joining us, of course, online tonight, we race usually on Saturday afternoons at Northside, with the card upcoming this Saturday from usually early in May till around mid-November. So had some good races already this year, and looking forward to this card tonight, of course, and Sunday's card upcoming here, a big card with stakes action Sunday afternoon here at Inverness.
Also, Shane is the assistant at Memorial High School. How does that work out?
Well, second job, Gordy is vice principal at Memorial High School in Sydney Mines, and been working there for the past 8 years. Prior to that, doing some teaching throughout Cape Breton Victoria Regional Center for Education. So little break from that for the summer, and happy to be here tonight at Inverness to do some work with you and look at some selections here for the opener. And with just a couple minutes to post, who have you come up with for your picks here in the first?
Okay, over here in the first, my selection, I went to the 7 Captain Tate at 2-year-old by Captain Crunch Walter Walker. Does training for owner James McGuinness at Halifax. He finished a bang-up second to Onions Ago here last week. Our leading reinsman, Mr. Redmond Doucette, is in the sulky here this evening, and I'll go with Captain Tate to win it. For second, I went to another 2-year-old by Bet the Moon, and that's Woodmere Novak. By Angela MacArthur, Angus McQuarrie, and the trainer-driver, Zach Mullins. And he raced in a stake race. He finished 4, disqualified to 5th, but he paced in 2:02. And a start here in the Atlantic Sire Stakes in the B Division at the Truro Raceway. He paced a mile in 1:59 for Zach Mullins. I went with the 2, Woodmere Novak, for second. For third, I went to Galway Bay. It's a 2-year-old by Somewhere's Fancy, owned, trained, and driven by Monica Sutherland. Rounded out for finishing 4. I went to the 6, MJ Ray, and a recent purchase there, probably about a month and a half ago, by Ryder McLean. Dad Andrew McLean does the training and the driving. He's been saddled with the outside post to 6. So in the first, I went 7, 2, 1, and 6. Shane, your selections.
Thanks, Gordy. Yeah, we're on the top 3 here together in the opener. I went to the 2 Woodmere Novak on top for Trainer driver Zach Mullen. Zach off to a phenomenal start this year with a 486 training average, 469 in the bike. And this 2-year-old Bet the Moon gelding had a nice second place finish in a B stake at Truro back on July 6th. Right now, 2-1 on a pretty even betting board here in the first with the 2 Woodmere Novak. Then I went to the back tier with 7 Captain Tate. Will probably score out behind the 1 Galway Bay. Second lifetime start for this one for Walter Walker, Redmond Doucette, and James McGuinness. And right now they are the slight favorite here at 8-5 as we get set to go to post. And to run out the top 3, I also went to the rail, Galway Bay, as the Somewhere Fancies have been off to a nice start as the 2-year-olds this season in the Maritimes. And Monica Sutherland owns Trains and Drives, the 2-year-old gelding who paced a nice 29-1 closing quarter here on July 16th and has 1/3 from 2 career starts. Gordy's at 7-2-1 with the 6. I went with 2-7-1 in a pretty even betting board. Final call at the windows here for the opener on Gathering Week, the Wednesday evening card at Inverness, set to get underway. Final call at the windows for the first.
The entries for the first are going to the gate. Your officials for this evening's card of racing, our paddock judge is Linda Gillis. Our starter is Mr. Sean Tobin. Gate driver is Mr. Leonard Wyres. The presiding judge here this evening is Mr. Danny Dowie. Associate judges, Mr. Danny McKinnon and Mr. Gary Gardner. Mr. Thomas Burke is on photo finish. Carter McDonald is our timer. Brock McLean is on photo patrol. Shannon McLean is our charter. And our track manager is Megan McQuarrie. This is the Uncle Jim Parker Memorial Pace. And the entries are set to go to the gate. Late scratch over in race number 2. Late scratch in race number 2. Number 7, Premier Eris. Scratched by the judges. 1, 2, 3, 4. Favorite showing on the board at present time. There's 2 favorites, both at $5.20. The 2 Woodmere Novak. Zach Mullen's in the sulky. He's at $5.20. Number 7 Captain Tate and Redmond Doucette. He's at $5.20. The 3 horse I'm a Lot, Narden Mothert. He's at $7.70. Longest shot on the board. It's over there. Number 8 Paava. And a Rodney Gillis. the B.A. Watson, Ideal Concrete. And Tate Plumbing and Heating, starting gate, is on the move, collecting the entries here for the first. Entries have arrived at the stable turn here in the first condition field. Downwinners 1 and 2. They go for purse 1100 in a full field of 8. Galway Bay on the rail and Monica Sutherland, Woodmere Novak, and Zach Mullen, Simon Lott, and Arden Mofford. DC Frisco and Danny Gillis, Bella Frisco, and Sean McDonald, MJ Cray on the outside for Andrew McLean, the back tier. It's Captain Tate and Redmond Doucette Pava. Got a Rodney Gillis. Off field of 8. Comes to the top of the lane. It's Gathering League here at the Inverness Raceway. The first of 9 on tap. Gate picks up speed. Down off of the gate away. And a Woodmere Novak heads out looking for the lead. Galway Bay is second. Up here third in at the rail. That is Captain Tate. 4, it's DC Frisco. Driving up there in 5, that is the 6th entry, MJ Cray. At a 6, it's I'm a Lot from 7. Bella Frisco in the backfield, it's Pava Ava. On past that opening quarter now, and Woodmere Novak is playing some hardball at the rail on the outside. Captain Tate has popped dead the 3-hole. He's up there on the outside. He's looking for a hole again here to get back into, heading towards the half, 30 and 2. Past that opening quarter, and Woodmere Novak says, no, I want to cut this here one. On toward the half. Galway Bay gets a good drive here, second. Up third on the outside, that's the miniature MJ Cray and Andrew McLean. Guiding 4 on the outside with second over cover. DC Frisco, Bella Frisco's going to follow him. Then I'm a Lot and Pava. 101 and 2/5 past that half mile up the backside, and the 3/4 up and coming now. And the 2-year-old by Bet the Moon, Woodmere Novak, is trying to go wire to wire. Galway Bay is sitting in the 2-hole, hopefully going to wait here for the 7/8's turn to take a run through the lane. Woodmere Novak once again opens up on this field by 5. 131 and 4/5 past 3/4. Off the top turn to drive through the lanes here now. And Woodmere Novak is under a drive and crushing this field. Through the lanes, Woodmere Novak to pick up a maiden mark, back 10 lengths is Galway Bay. And then for third, it's MJ Ray. Woodmere Novak and Zach Mullins here in the Jim Parker Memorial Pace, 1:59 and 4. Woodmere Novak, wire to wire. For Zach Mullins, Angela MacArthur, and Angus McQuarrie. Good lifetime maiden mark, 159 and 4/5 in the Uncle Jim Parker Memorial Pace. Jim Parker was the son of Chrissy and Bill Parker. He grew up in Weymouth, Massachusetts, but was a summertime staple here in his other home, Inverness. He loved his family, the Boston Bruins, time spent in Cape Breton, and especially those long beach days. His stories and visits will be missed by so many. Farewell, Jimmy. This is the Jimmy Parker Memorial Pace. And on hand at trackside, the entourage. To meet the winner here in the first, it's Woodmere Novak, a 2-year-old be pacing yelling by Bet the Moon and the American Ideal mare, Collective Wisdom. This horse was bred at the Windermere Farms in Marshfield, Prince Edward Island. It's owned by Angela MacArthur and Angus McQuarrie. They share ownership with the trainer-driver, Mr. Zach Mullins. Putting on a show here with Woodmere Novak, opening it up and putting a 159 and 4/5 maiden mark. This is the 2, Woodmere Novak. And a cooler presentation at trackside to the winner, Woodmere Novak. And Zach Mullins being presented by Jimmy Parker's family. A good contingent on hand here this evening for opening it up. A good crowd in the center field, 159 and 4/5. Woodmere Novak and a Zach Mullins. Congratulations, Zach. Our 50-50, it's on sale over there on the back side. The ladies will make their way over and down Maple Street. They'll come over here. They'll be in the Parimutuel shortly. Our 50-50, it's the best in the Maritimes. And all those people meeting the winner in the first, Woodmere Novak in the Denmark Acres Winner Circle. The first official, Galway Bay was second, Woodmere Novak the winner. I'm a lot was 6, DC Frisco 7, Bella Frisco 5. MJ Ray finished up third, Captain Tate was 4, and Pava finished up 8. By the quarter, 30 and 2, the half 101 and 2, 3 quarters 131 and 4. Race 1 trip 159 and 4/5. Top the program 216-753. 4, then 8 on the bottom. Across the board for the winner. Woodmere Novak 540, 290, 280. The place to 1, Galway Bay. 410 and 350. The show number 6, MJ Ray. $2.60. 2-1 try combination. Over in race number 1, it returned $106.30. The exact combination 2 and 1. It came back $14.10. Up and coming. It's race number 2. It's the first end of the yearly daily double. It's the Madam McDonald Memorial Pace. Take out the 1, Miss Patricia B. Scratch sick. Popularity takes off the can't see back bridle, and he goes to an open. And a hood with cups, a late scratch in the second. Number 7, Premier Heiress, take him out by the judges. Madam McDonald Memorial Pace in a field of 5 now. First end of the late daily double. Over on the second end, just an equipment change on the 6, Big Boy Hill. Puts a Murphy blind on the left-hand side. Once again, a reminder to the betting public here at the Inverness Raceway. It's going to be a busy evening with all these memorials. A lot of people are going to be crossing the track over to the winner's circle. Be very, very cautious when crossing that raceway. Anyone with children, make sure you have them in hand. Be very careful crossing the track on your way over to get your picture taken in the winner's enclosure. Good opening dash here at the Inverness Raceway. Woodmere Novak, a 2-year-old by Bet the Moon, owned by Angela MacArthur, Angus McQuarrie. And the trainer-driver, Zach Mullins, there in the first, and Zach opened it up. He won by about 10 lengths there in 59 and 4/5. That's a maiden mark for the 2-year-old. A good crowd on hand. They're packed over here at the grandstand area. Nowhere to park at the fences. They're double parking here at the Inverness Raceway. It's Memorial Night here at the Raceway. Race number 2 is the Madam McDonald Memorial Pace. And just we're cut down to a short field of 5 in this dash. I went with the 4. Onions to Go. He's a recent purchase by Dougie McQuarrie, Eddie Benner, and the Max Webster stable. Mary McQuarrie does the training. Onions to Go was a winner in the last start for Arden Mofford, coming the last quarter in 29, paced a mile in 2:01. Arden's on the 3, Popular Artie. He's my second choice. And Popular Artie, here in that first start here at the Inverness Raceway, was a bang-up second and paced in 2 minutes for Arden Mofford. For third, I went to the 5, Two-Tone Terror. Not off to a very good start, but maybe the Inverness Raceway will be a liking to him. 4, 3, and 5, my selection, Shane.
Thanks, Gordy, and it was a great start here in the first, and lots of speed and a great closing quarter there, 28 seconds flat for the 2-year-old Bet the Moon gelding Woodmere Novak. So based on that opener, we should be set up for some really good miles here tonight. Beautiful weather-wise here in Inverness this evening, and expected to continue throughout the night. So big crowd on hand. For the second today, Gordy and I both going with 4, 3, 5 as our top selections. Onions to Go, just 2 for 21 in the win column, but was a nice winner here in the non-winners of 1 and 2. with Arden Mofford in the bike now. Flips to Danny Gillis to drive tonight, and Danny's off to just a phenomenal start here. You see on the program a UDRS of 524 with 9 wins from just 25 starts in the bike. So Onions to go, moves in one with the scratch here as well, and looks to be a strong contender here. Popularity should be one to get off the gate well for Arden Mofford and Avery Fraser and Charles Fraser as well. And again, Two-Tone Terror won a closer, but should be really good here, coming from off the pace in just a short field of 5 for Randy Ghetto and trainer Dana Ghetto and co-owner Susan McSween. Second race set to go to post. Good luck with your selections. Gordy and I both are here with a 4-3-5.
Thank you, Shane. On parade here from the lower turn condition field for purse 1150 State of Mind. As Carl Ghetto for Carl Ghetto Racing Stable, Christopher Ike King. 3 Popularity, Arden Mofford does the driving for Avery and Charles Fraser. The 4 is Onions to Go, owned by Dougie McQuarrie. Ed Bennett in the Max Webster Stable. Mary McQuarrie trains. Danny Gillis is in the Sulky, the 5 Two-Tone Terror. Randy Ghetto does the driving for Dana Ghetto and Susan McSween. Ghetto handles the training duties. 6 is Rockin' My Boots. Rebecca McKenzie, Kimberly Gottwald, and Sandra O'Donnell, they share ownership with the trainer-driver, Mr. Kevin Bailey. Rockin' Your Boots is out there on the outside here in the second. Number 7, Premier Eras, is a late scratch. A field of 5 here in the Madam McDonald Memorial Pace. Entries up. Their second and final score. Down under 4 minutes. Left 4 minutes. Post time are 50-50. We're starting it off at $1,100 here this evening. Should be well over $2,000. Get your tickets on Inverness's 50-50. It's the best in the Maritimes. We're down to 2 minutes now. 2 minutes. Post time here for the second favorite. Showing on the board at the present time at $3.70. That is the 4 Onions to Go, that recent purchase by McQuarrie, Benner, and the Max Webster Stable. Mary McQuarrie does the training. Danny Gillis in the sulky here this evening. He's at $3.70. That's $7.20. That's 3 Popularity. The longest shot on the board, $25. That belongs to the 2. State of Mind. He's a 7-year-old. Roll with Joe Mayer. Carl Ghetto is the driver trainer. A couple of the Ghetto boys here in the first and the double at the Inverness Raceway. Nice to see the Ghetto boys. visiting the Inverness Raceway. It's your last chance to purchase pari-mutuel tickets here on the Madam McDonald Memorial Pace, the first and the early daily double, Quinella, Triacta, Win Place and Joe Wagering. The entries have been called to the gate. The entries for the second are in the hands of your starter. Entries on the stable turn here in the second, first and the early daily double. Condition field numbers 301 last 5 or 120 per start. Last 10, they go for purse 1150, short field of 5. State of Mind and Carl Ghetto. Popularity and Arden Mofford, Onions to Go. And Danny Gillis, Two-Tone Terror, Randy Ghetto, and Rockin' Your Boots. And Kevin Bailey. Field of 5 comes through the lane, gathering week here at the Inverness Raceway. And they're off and racing, and Popularity and Onions to Go. Head out early into the turn. Up here third, that State of Mind from forwards. Two-Tone Terror in the backfield. Rocking Your Boots. On toward the opening quarter now, and Popularity wants to cut the fractions. Onions to Go is going to sit back and drive in the 2-hole. Up here third in the outside. And that is Two-Tone Terror in 4 at the rail at State of Mind in the backfield. It's Rockin' Your Boots. They've passed that opening quarter. On toward the half, 29 and 4/5 past that opening station. Everybody at the pylons here but Onions to Go is peeking on the outside. Popularity is up front. Arden Mofford is in the sulky. For 2 Onions to Go. Third in at the rail. That is Two-Tone Terror. You get a 4. It's State of Mind and Rockin' Your Boots. They're on towards the 5/8 turn. 1 minute. 2/5. Poplar. Artie. He's still up front driving their second. Onions to Go. Third. That is Two-Tone Terror in 4. Rockin' Your Boots in the backfield. It's State of Mind. We're on past the 3/4 down. Popularity's going to get a test here. On the outside, Onions to Go is within a half a length driving third. That is Two-Tone Terror and Rockin' Your Boots. 1:30 and 4/5 past 3/4 off the top turn. A stretch finish here. Popularity going to bring them on home. Onions to Go and then Two-Tone Terror. We're through the lanes now, and Poplar Arte in at the rail. Onions to go on the outside. Poplar Arte hangs on. Onions to go second. Two-Tone Terror up here third. 2 minutes, 3/5. Poplar Arte, wire to wire here in the second. Poplar Arte and Arden Mofford go wire to wire here in the Matta McDonald Memorial Pace. Matta was an owner, trainer of horses such as Marguerite Al, Silver Creek Vic. In his later years, he helped Jamie and Ann a Walker stable. He had a horse named Norva Brook. No one would give him a cart to jog, so he trained by driving the horse on horseback. The family of Matta McDonald is here this evening to present a blanket to the winner in Matta's honor. This is the Matta McDonald Memorial Pace. And I'll parade from the lower turn, the 9-year-old Bay Pacing Gelding by Mach 3. And the Western Hanover mare, Only Way to Go. Bill Cahy at Estella, Ontario was the breeder. He's owned by Avery Frazier at Inverness. Charles Frazier is the trainer. Arden Mofford pointed this 9-year-old to the lead and held on 2 minutes, 3/5 in the winner's enclosure, accepting the Matta McDonald Memorial Pace Trophy. This is the 3, Poplar Arte. And across the board, 730, 270, 230, place the 4. Onions to go, 210 at 210. The show, the 5, Two-Tone Terror, $2.80. 3-4-4-3 Quinella. It came back $3 even. Tracked combination 3, 4, and 5. $30 and 10 cents. $30 and 10 cents. Up and coming. It's race number 3. It's the D. Wells Memorial Pace. Field of 6. Put a Murphy blind on the left-hand side of the 6, Big Boy Hill. Approximate daily double odds, Coop Cobbler, he's at $100. La Playa Deo is the favorite at 18. Free Proof is at 23. Savoir du Hara is at 75. Dirty Bobby is at 151. No tickets sold on Big Boy Hill. That's up and coming in the D Wells Memorial Pace. Back to looking at the program here on Memorial Evening here at the Inverness Raceway. Beautiful, beautiful evening for harness racing. We'll be racing under the lights, the only place on Cape Breton Island. Full crowd on hand. Here for the third, it's the D Wells Memorial Pace, and in the third, I went to the 3-horse, Free Proof, owned by the Route 19 Racing at a Long Point. Lewis McDonnell does the training and driving. And here at the Inverness Raceway, picked up a couple of wins here at the Raceway, 3. And the best clocking was 59 4/5. His second start just got picked off by AB's Future and of Rodney Gillis. Lewis McDonnell in the sulky. Free Proof is my first choice here in race number 3. For second, I went to the 1, Coop Cobbler. He's a 7-year-old by Cougar Hall. He's owned by the Autumn Gold Stable. Yet a Sydney, Ronnie Garland does the training. Zach Mullins enjoying a good 2025 harness racing season here at the Inverness Raceway and across the Maritimes. Coop Cobbler, I think if he just sticks on a helmet, rides out that 2-hole, he's going to be a contender here in the third. For third, I went to the 2, La Playa Deo, and his 6-year-old by Sunshine Beach. Had quite a year last year. He paced the Charlottetown Driving Park in a 155. That was during Old Home Week for owner Erlen Campbell. At Inverness, Madison Poirier does the training here. He got kind of pushed off his feet going into the first turn there. His last start, he was a little bit rough. And he did make another break, 4 starts down. So La Playa Deo, he's got to be careful going into that first turn. My choice, 3, 1, and 2. Here for the third, I'll send it over to my good friend and the voice of the Northside Downs, Shane Ryan.
Well, thank you, Gordy. And we are on the same path here with our exactor, 3-1 exactor is where I've headed here in the tonight's third race. Free Proof has been first or second here in the 5,000 claimer. You notice on the chart lines over the last 6 starts, 1/4 where he was parked through some good early fractions. But Lewis McDonnell off to a great start, a 4:33 average in the bike. And Free Proof, I think, is one that you have to put in your ticket here in the exactor, either on top or for second, and probably use for first or second in your triactors as well. From the rail, as Gordy said, Coop Cobbler, I think Zach Mullins, who opened the program with a win in a new mark for Woodmere Novak. Coop Cobbler, 3 for 9 in the top 3, but 3 of those have come in the last 4 starts, and a really good closing quarter, 28-3 for J.J. McDonald in his latest start, and the non-winners are 7:25. So drops down in class a little bit. He's got the rail tonight, and should be able to draft behind Free Proof should Zach Mullins choose to do so, and really get a nice trip. I think Free Proof can take you right to the top of the stretch if he's on the lead early for Lewis McDonnell. And we went in a different direction around with the triactor. Gordy had referenced a couple of breaks recently by La Playa Deo, who I think at 5-2 If this one can mind his manners tonight, certainly has a great shot as he's dropping down in class as well. But I went to the 4, the Northside Downs Invader, Savoie de Hurrah, for Harold and Joe LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc Jr. training, and Brett LeBlanc in town tonight to drive. And if you notice on the program, Savoie de Hurrah in the last couple of starts up as high as the 11:01s at Northside, which put him in against the likes of Thunder Alley, who's drawn the rail this week in the Saturday afternoon winners over at Northside, upcoming on the weekend. Brett, I think, can rally this guy into the mix here, and right now he is the favorite at 3-2. In the D. Wells pace, the tonight's third at Inverness, Gordy McNeil's on 3-1-2, and I'm gone 3-1-4. Time for the post parade for tonight's third. Good luck with your selections.
Thank you, Shane. From the lower turn are the entries. Here in the third condition field, downwater 601 last 5. Also eligible. $5,000 claiming. They go for purse $1,300. On the rail, it's Coot Cobbler. He's the gray entry. Owned by the Autumn Gold Stable. Trained by Ronnie Garland. Mr. Zach Mullins is in the sulky. 2 is La Playa Deo, 6-year-old by Sunshine Beach, owned by Erlen Kemble, Madison Poirier Trains. Mr. Andrew McLean is up. At 3 is Free Proof, owned by Route 19 Racing, Louis McDonnell Trains and Drives. Welcome to Brett LeBlanc, visiting here the Inverness Raceway. He's on Savra Aduhara, owned by Harold LeBlanc and Joe LeBlanc. Harold Trains. Brett is in the sulky. The 5 is Dirty Bobby, the 5-year-old by Penn Sway. Andy Stewart shares ownership with the driver, Redmond Doucette. Lennon McIsaac does the conditioning. Rounding out the field here in the third, it's number 6, Big Boy Hill, an 8-year-old by Better's Delight. All trained and driven by Mr. Joe Nearing. Memorial Night here at the Inverness Raceway. This is the D. Wells Memorial Pace. And for the call here of race number 3, we'll go to the Northside Downs and Mr. Shane Ryan.
Final call at the windows here for the evening's third race. 2 minutes to post time. Less than 2 to go. Starter calls the horses. It's post time for tonight's third. Third race of the Wednesday evening gathering week card at Inverness. Field of 6 on gate with Coot Cobbler and Zach Mullins. La Playa Deo and Andrew McLean. Free Proof, Louis McDonnell. Savoie de Hara, Brett LeBlanc. Dirty Bobby for Redmond Doucette. On the outside, Big Boy Hill for Joe Poirier. Evening's third, the D. Wells Memorial through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Inside 3, firing into the turn. Kook Cobbler at the rail. Down the center, La Playa Deo. Free Proof coming 3 wide. And they'll race 3 high past that opening 8th. Kook Cobbler and Zach Mullins with rail control. Free Proof driving up here for Lewis McDonnell and would like to clear the lead second. La Playa Deo tucked away third. Savoie de Hurrah got away fourth. The early trailers are Dirty Bobby, and at the back, Big Boy Hill, Kook Cobbler, parked Free Proof all the way to the opening quarter. It's up in 29 and 2. Kook Cobbler now drafts along second. La Playa Deo left. Hard sat third, and now Andrew McLean ready to right line him to the outside in front of us for the first time. There's cover second over fourth now for Savoie de Hurrah. Dirty Bobby will look to catch that flow on the outside fifth, and Big Boy Hill continues to trail back there in sixth. 3 in and 3 out. They raced the 5/8 turn. Free Proof and McDonnell had them over the half in 59 and 3. Kook Cobbler drafting along a perfect pocket ride on Wednesday evening at Inverness second. The outside third, La Playa Deo. Dirty Bobby shoots the gap fourth. Savoie de Hurrah on the cover now from fifth, and Big Boy Hill the gapped out trailer from sixth. Free Proof still the leader for McDonnell past 3/4 by a length and a half on Kook Cobbler. La Playa Deo right there third. Dirty Bobby needs a way out fourth. 3/4 stepped in 1. 30 and 2, D. Wells Memorial in tonight's third. 3 wide into the stretch. Free Proof at the rail. La Playa Deo down the center. Kook Cobbler looking to split horses deep in the stretch. La Playa Deo, Kook Cobbler, La Playa Deo down the center for Andrew McLean. 5 of them across the track in the D. Wells Memorial in tonight's third in 2 minutes. 2/5. Third race tonight at Inverness is the D. Wells Memorial Pace. Delina, the second daughter of Alec and Florence McLean, was born in 1954 and spent most of her early life in the Red Rose. She graduated from Inverness Consolidated High School in 1972 and Mount St. Vincent University in 1976 with a teaching degree. From there, she accepted a job in Goose Bay, where her brother Edmund was already teaching. As life would have it, she completed her teaching career and raising her family in this Labrador community. Her love for home did not diminish, and she always returned every summer to spend time with family, friends, the beach, the Hoff, and of course, the racetrack. Like her father and brothers and sisters, she loved a little wager on the horses, and her box triactor of 136 is still played to this day by members of her family. In memory of Delina, we wish to thank all participants of this race and congratulate tonight's winner with the presentation of a blanket. And a large crowd on hand in that Inverness Raceway winner's circle this evening to welcome back the winner of tonight's third race, the D. Wells Memorial Pace. It's the 2-entry La Playa Deo. 6-year-old big gelding by Sunshine Beach out of the Western Hanover Dam. See and be seen. Owned by Erwin Campbell from Inverness. Madison Poirier handles the training duties, and Andrew McLean guided La Playa Deo to his second win here on the season, and the Pacers' 10th a lifetime victory tonight. And it was a great stretch drive here at Inverness Raceway in the D. Wells Memorial La Playa Deo, holding off a late challenge from Coot Cobbler and Savoie Duhara to prevail. Cooler presentation here in the third D. Wells Memorial Family and Friends trackside, La Playa Deo and Andrew McLean in the D. Wells Memorial, 2 minutes, 2/5. Evening's third race is now official. Coot Cobbler was second. La Playa Deo, the race winner. Free Proof was fourth. Savoie Duhara third. Dirty Bobby fifth. And Big Boy Hill finished sixth. The fractions were 29 and 2, 59 and 3, 130 and 2, and the mile 2 minutes 2/5, 4-2, La Playa Deo. From the top down, it's 2-1-4, 3-5, 6 on the bottom. La Playa Deo returned 770, 520, and 310 across the board for the winner. Place entry Coot Cobbler at 530 and 430. And Savoie Duhara, $4.40 to show. 2-1 exactor in tonight's third at $18 even. The early daily double 3-2, it paid $18.90. And the 2-1-4 triactor is in at $96.60. Evening's fourth race comes up next. It's the John Piper McClellan Memorial Pace Triactor Quinella Win Place Show wagering field of 7. With no program changes, they'll be set to go to post in 16 minutes. And for the call of tonight's fourth, the John Piper McClellan Memorial Pace, we welcome to the booth this evening Mr. Justin Turnbull. So 14 minutes to post time to tonight's fourth race. It's the John Piper McClellan Memorial Pace. Will be a field of 7 set to go to post. And for the call of tonight's fourth race, we welcome to the booth at Inverness Justin Turnbull tonight, a regular at Northside for the last 3 years. Justin usually does a race on every card. Welcome, Justin. And how about starting off by giving us your winner tonight, and we'll go through our picks. We've got a few different picks in tonight's fourth race.
Well, for first here in the fourth, I went to the back tier post 7 with Savoir Edge of the World, sorry. He's coming in off a 6th place finish, though, in Charlotte Summerside to Acrobat Hanover, where he did chart at 158 flat, and he closed it out in 28-3. He's yet to hit the win column this season for driver Brett LeBlanc, so I think he can get the job here done tonight. So for first, I'm going to the 7, Edge of the World, and Brett LeBlanc.
Thanks, Justin. That is certainly one that I consider a win candidate in here. 5-2 on the morning line, Edge of the World for trainer-driver Brett LeBlanc. I went to the rail for my top selection, 1 Cruisin' Again, who needs to step up a bit this evening. Yet to hit the board in 6 starts, but does draw the rail tonight. Comes in off of a scratch, and right now is at 9-1 for Rodney Gillis, and it must be noon somewhere. Stable and trainer DF for beaten. This guy had a really good season last year in 2024, including a win in 59 flat at Northside and 6 victories last season from 25 starts. So looking for a bit of a wake-up call, 4-1 on the morning line, but does get the rail tonight. Cruising Again, I've used on top. For second, I went to the 7, Edge of the World, who ships in from Prince Edward Island, from Summerside and Charlottetown, and should be able to, looking for his first win, though, on the season. 2 seconds and 3/3 for Edge of the World, but should get a little bit of class relief in here tonight, but we'll have to do it from the back tier. Justin, who have you gone to round out your Quinella here in the fourth?
For second, I'll go to the 4 entry with Pumpkin. He does come in off a 7th place finish last week at Northside Downs with Ryan Campbell in a mile of 2:04.2. But if you look 3 starts down, he was a winner for driver Keith Legg at Churro Raceway in 2 minutes flat, where he closed out 30-3. So for the Quinella, I'll go to the 4, Pumpkin, and Travis McLean here in the fourth.
Thanks, Justin. For those playing the Triactor here in tonight's fourth, I went to the 3 entry Zero Stress Snore. It's going to be Redmond Doucette tonight. Redmond did drive the 10-year-old mare by Western Paradise, if you noticed on your program, back on June 15th, and was a good second there. She has 3 seconds on the season for owner-trainer Melanie LeBlanc. And so good post to work with here tonight. We'll try Redmond Doucette and Zero Stress Nora to round out our Triactor. Right now they are in the mix at 7-2. And if I had to throw a fourth one in, you might want to consider for Triactor material. I stayed at the inside with Starship Art for Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Kim Gottwald, and Sandra O'Donnell. Kevin Bailey training and driving Starship Art. Yet to find the winner's circle here in 2025, but does have a 2nd and 2/3 from just 4 starts, and does have some gate speed in here. Cruising Again hasn't drawn inside, but not the fleetest of foot off the rail usually. So I think Bailey can get Starship Art well situated here, and you'll notice 3 starts down was a good second to Delightful Wine, charted in 2:01 flat. So I like 1-7-3-2. Justin, you've gone with 7-4 as your top 2 selections. How about rounding out your final 2 here prior to post-parade for tonight's fourth?
Well, for third, I'll go to the 5 entry in here with the Captain Jack. He is coming off of a 4th place finish last week after being parked the whole mile to Rockin' For Real at Northside Downs in 2:04 flat. But if you look down this chart line, his first start at Northside for this season, he was a 2nd place finisher to When It Rains It Pours at Northside Downs in 2:01.4. So for third, I'll go to the 5, the Captain Jack. And to round out my top 4, I'll go to the outside tier post 6 with Finer Things. She comes in off of 2 6th place finishes last start. She did finish 6th in 2:02.4 for Arden Mofford to bet on Lucas. 2 starts down. She was distance, but then looked down the program. She was a third-place finisher. She did finish 5th in 2:02 and 4 for Arden Mofford, who makes me stupid. So for 4th, I'll go to 6. Finer Things and Arden Mofford. I went with 7, 4, 5, 6. Here in the 4th, entries will be on the track momentarily.
Thank you, Justin. So Justin's in at 7, 4, 5, 6. I've gone 1, 7, 3, 2, so we can agree on the 7 entry Edge of the World to hit the ticket. Outside of that, we're kind of in different directions here with our selections, and if we take a quick look at the tote board as we get set to have post parade here for tonight's 4th at Inverness, we'll see that 7 Edge of the World is currently the favorite at 3-2. But pretty much a wide open betting board here. The longest shot right now is actually Cruising Again, who I've used as my top selection off the rail, currently at 10-1. Good luck with your selections in tonight's 4th race. It's the John Piper McClellan Memorial Pace on Wednesday, gathering night here at Inverness, and a large, and I mean large, crowd on hand this evening for what's turned out to be a beautiful evening for racing here at Inverness.
The afternoon's 4th race entries are now on track for post parade for the John Piper McClellan Memorial. Cruising Again, the one, is owned by the It Must Be Noon Somewhere stables. D. Effort Beaten Trains. Rodney Gillis drives the 1. Cruising Again. 2, Starship Earth for Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Kim Gottwall, and Sandra O'Donnell. Kevin Bailey training and driving the 2. Starship Earth. 3, Zero Stress Nora is owned and trained by Melanie LeBlanc. Redmond Doucette drives the 3, Zero Stress Nora. 4, Pumpkin for Kevin McDonald and Ethan McLean. Kevin McDonald trains. Travis McLean does the driving on 4, Pumpkin. 5, the Captain Jack for Paul and Jack McDonald. Joe Poirier training and driving the 5, the Captain Jack. 6, Finer Things is owned and trained by Lily Watson. Arden Mofford drives the 6, Finer Things. And rounding out the field is the 7, Edge of the World for Brett LeBlanc, Matty Clough, and Nolan Campbell. Brett LeBlanc training and driving the 7, Edge of the World. Down to 5 minutes to post time here on the afternoon's 4th race with a field of 7. Kicks off the Quinella and Triactor Win Place Show wagering. 5 minutes to 4th race post time. Which is 2 minutes to post time here on the afternoon's fourth. We'll take a look at the odds right now. The 1 cruising again is at 6 to 1. Starship Art 8 to 1. The 3 Zero Stress Nora is at 4 to 1. The 4 Pumpkin is 7 to 2. 5 The Captain Jack 5 to 2. 6 Finer Things is at 9 to 1. And the 7 Edge of the World is at 9 to 5. Entries for the fourth will be going behind the gate in 2 minutes. Starter has called the entries. Into the gate. It is post time. Afternoon's fourth race lines up behind the B.A. Watson starting gate. Cruising again, Rodney Gillis. Starship Art, Kevin Bailey. Zero Stress, Nora Redmond Doucette. Pumpkin, Travis McLean. The Captain Jack, Joe Poirier. Finer Things, Arden Mofford. Edge of the World in the back tier for Brett LeBlanc. The John Piper McClellan Memorial Pace. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Good looking start. Cruising again along the rails. Starship Art. Zero Stress Nora. Stacking them up 3 wide. Edge of the World goes 4th. Pumpkin can see them 5th. The Captain Jack is on the outside 6th. And the early trailer back there in 7th. That'll be Finer Things. Cruising again had rail control. Rodney Gillis has them up front. But second, looking to take over, that'll be Zero Stress Nora. Starship Art goes 4th. Then 5th goes to Edge of the World. The Captain Jack parked 6th. Then it'll be Pumpkin. And Finer Things is the trailer. The opening quarter was up in 30. And 1 for Zero Stress Nora. Sitting in the 2 hole, that'll be Cruising again. Starship Bart can see them third. Edge of the World, he is now fourth. The Captain Jack got to tuck in fifth. Pumpkin, he's underway from sixth. Finer Things, the trailer back there in seventh as they're halfway home in the fourth. Zero Stress Nora, the midway point leader, cruising again. He's got a perfect pocket ride. Starship Art angles out fourth. Edge of the World, he's underway for Brett LeBlanc. Half was up in a minute and a 1/5. Zero Stress Nora taking them backstretch bound to 3/4. First up, down second. Here comes Starship Art, scooting in between horses. That'll be cruising again. Edge of the World's there fourth. Pumpkin takes over fifth. The Captain Jack and Finer Things, they are 3 wide at 3/4. Starship Art cruising again in Zero Stress Nora. 3/4 was up in 1:31 and 2. On the far outside, that is Starship Art. Cruising again is still there second. Edge of the World swings off the turn, 3 wide third. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Cruising again the leader. Starship Bird in between horses. Edge of the World might be timing it perfect. Brett LeBlanc going right to the winner's circle. Cruising again is second. Starship Bird is third. Edge of the World for Brett LeBlanc in 2:01 and 2.
John Piper McClellan Memorial. This evening we pause to recognize and pay tribute to the lasting legacy of Mr. John Piper McClellan, a devoted contributor to the sport of harness racing, particularly here at the Inverness Raceway. In his early years, Piper served as a starter, later became a proud owner. His commitment to the sport was unwavering, and his influence continues to be felt across generations. He installed a deep love for harness racing in his sons, Donald and Damien. His son Damien now trains and drives in Ontario, carries forward his father's passion and dedication. Damien completes activity at several racetracks across Ontario and regarded as a young hard worker, much like his father. This evening, a special presentation is being made in the honor of Piper. A cooler is being presented to the winner, generously donated by his family. We're grateful to all who join us in remembering and honoring John Piper McClellan, a true gentleman, a dedicated horseman, and a cherished member of the racing community.
Returning back from the lower turn into the Denmark Acres winner's circle here in the afternoon's fourth race is the 7, Edge of the World, the 5-year-old bay pacing gelding by Sunshine Beach from the Cams Card Shark Dam. Miley's Big World is owned by Brett LeBlanc, Matty Clough, and Nolan Campbell. Brett LeBlanc training and driving. First on this season for Edge of the World. That'll be his 4th lifetime. Mile was up in 2:01 and 2, family and friends trackside in the John Piper McClellan Memorial Pace. The afternoon's 4th race is now official. Cruising Again was 2nd. Starship Art was 3rd. Zero Stress Nora 5th. Pumpkin was 4th. The Captain Jack 6th. Finer Things 7th. Edge of the World, your race winner. Fractions were 30 and 1. 1 minute, 2 fifths. 1:31 and 2. And the mile, 2:01 and 2 for 7th. Edge of the World. Top down program should read 235, 467, 1 on the bottom. Edge of the World paid 610, 340, and 240. The 1 Cruising Again, 360 and 260. And the 2 Starship Art, $3 to show. The Quinella here in the 4th for 1-7. It paid $8.30. The Triactor for 7-1-2. It paid $60 even. 5th race up next in 17 minutes.
Nice to see Brett LeBlanc out and visiting the Inverness Raceway. He gets in the winner's circle here, our Denmark Acres winner's circle. And talking to Justin yesterday, we were talking about Brett. Brett is living over in Charlottetown now, and he comes over, driving a few of his uncle's horses, his grandfather's horses, his father's horses. He runs an independently owned operation on heat pumps and refrigeration. 4 drives on this evening's card, and of course this is where he started driving, is here at the Inverness Raceway. He used to come up and get 4 or 5 drives each and every night, and it's nice to see him return here to the Raceway on Gathering Week. We're pushing over to race number 5 on the 9-dash card, number 3. I See True Grit. Pencil in the driver, Mr. Brett LeBlanc. Number 7, Sweet Success, takes off the straight over check, and he adds the Z Guide. That's over here in the 5th. It's the Raylene McLean Memorial Pace. Our 50-50, it's on sale in the parimutuel. Our 50-50 on sale in the parimutuel. Should be a good 50-50 here this evening on Memorial Night here at the Inverness Raceway. On Sunday afternoon of Gathering Week, Sunday afternoon is our next card of racing. And we're not sure if we're going to go at 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock. I'll check that out and make sure of that. It's 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock on Sunday afternoon. The 3-year-old pacing fillies from the Atlantic Sire Stakes, they're going to be in town. The 2- and 3-year-old trotters, they are going to be in town. The Johnny Margaret Alanian Memorial Pace, that goes on Sunday afternoon. They usually go for $2,000. The family generously donates $1,000, puts it on the purse. We're going for $3,000. There was talk earlier on in the week. I'm not sure about the entries. The entry box closes tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. But I heard Mapo's Lion may be coming. UHEF may be coming. Jack Boswell from Charlottetown, and Mark backed it out. He may be coming. It should be a good card of racing. 3-year-old fillies, 2- and 3-year-old trotters. Johnny Margaret, Alan Ian Pace. That's all on tap Sunday afternoon here at the Inverness Raceway. Happy birthday wishes going out here this evening to Mallory Doucette. Mallory turns 18 today. Happy birthday wishes going out to Mallory Doucette, daughter of Redmond and Mary Beth Doucette. Happy birthday, Mallory. Okay, are they all on? On parade from the lower turn are the entries. Here in the fifth, Downwater is 165, Phillies Amirs 170 per start, last 10. They go for purse $1,300. Gussie McLean is the owner-trainer of the 1JG's Fireball in the sulky. It's Travis McLean. Rankinville Seamus is a 7-year-old by Vintage Master. He's owned, trained, and driven by Sandy McNeil, the 2. Rankinville Seamus. I See True Grit at a post 3. Owned and trained by Patricia LeBlanc. In the sulky, the catch driver is Brett LeBlanc. The 4 is JJ's Knight's Image. Zach Mullins is in the sulky for owner-trainer Eileen Beaton. Makes Me Stupid at post 5 on one of the Max Webster's table, and the trainer, Mary McQuarrie, in the sulky. It's Mr. John McDougall. Delightful Wine at a post 6, Andrew McLean looking for his second win on the program. Saddled with another 6 here this evening. Delightful Wine is owned by Erland Campbell and Madison Poirier Trains. Rounding out the field here in the fifth is the 7, Sweet Success. A 7-year-old by Sweet Lou. One-time winner this year in 6 starts. He's owned by Keegan McLean, trained by Lennon McIsaac. Mr. Redmond Doucette is in the sulky. They are your 7 starters in the Raylene McLean Memorial Pace. Back here at the desk at the Inverness Raceway, joined by Shane Ryan, the voice of the Northside Downs, helping me out here this evening, do a little bit of analysis on our racing. Here in the fifth, I went to the 5, Makes Me Stupid, a 14-year-old in his last year of racing by Artificial. Mary McQuarrie does the training. She is in partnership with the Max Webster stable. John McDougall is in the sulky. And since John drove This Makes Me Stupid, this year looks like a different animal. makes me stupid. Seems to want to race in 4 starts here. 3/3 and 1 win. That win being in 2 minutes and 1/5. Very last start. It finished 3 by 2 lengths. It was timed at 59 and 2/5. I went with the 5. Makes me stupid. For second, I went to the 6, Delightful Wine, a winner at the Charlottetown Driving Park last year in 54 and 2/5. An old home week, a 5-time winner from last year, a 7-year-old by Better's Delight. Erlen Campbell already had one in the winner circle. That was La Playa Deo, and Andrew McLean was in the sulky, and he's probably going to be very tough to beat in here, but I went with him for second. And for third, I went to the 2, Rankinville Seamus. 0 for this year in 8 starts, but 2 seconds and 4 thirds. He usually comes late for Sandy McNeil, a 7-year-old by Vintage Master, and hasn't had a win in 2 years. A little bit camera shy is Rankinville Seamus. 5, 6, and 2 are my call. Here in the 5th, over to Shane.
Thanks, Gordy. We both landed on the 5. Here's our top selection, 5-2 on the morning line. Like Gordy said, makes me stupid. Looking at the chart lines, really like the last closing quarters there for the 14-year-old by Artificial, who did quite a bit of racing at Northside Downs over the years as well. But last start with John on the bike, closed it out in 28 and 4, and the last 4 starts, all closing quarters in better than 30 seconds flat. So makes me stupid. Has been leaving well, but finishing strong as well. And again, a good win candidate here. The slight favorite at 2-1. For second, I went to the 4, JJ's Knight's Image, who comes in off a nice second place finish. Keegan Madden drove that day for Eileen Beaton, the Owns and Trains. Picks up Zach Mullins, though, and of course, Zach with a win to start the card and that 469 driving average. So he's been hot this season. Right now, 5-1 on JJ Knight's Image. And around at the top 3, I went to the 6, Delightful Wine. I think both Gordy and I think this one is a major danger here. 3-1 on the morning line. Andrew McLean teaming up with Madison Poirier and Erlen Campbell, but saddled with that outside post 6. But watch for Delightful Wine coming late as well. Raylene McLean Memorial Pace. Gordy's on 5-6-2. I'm on 5-4-6. Starter Sean Tobin has called in the entries. It's post time for tonight's 5th.
Thank you very much, Shane. The entries are moving. On the stable turn here in the 5th, field of 7, JG's Fireball, Travis McLean, Rankinville Seamus, Sandy McNeil, I See True Grit, Brett LeBlanc, JJ's Knight's Image, Zach Mullins, Makes Me Stupid, John McDougall, Andrew McLean, Delightful Wine, the back tier, Sweet Success, and Redmond Doucette. This is the Raylene McLean Memorial Pace, field of 7, gate picks up speed. Down off of the gate and away, and JG's Fireball fires out there, second on the outside. That is I See True Grit in third at the rail. It's Sweet Success up here 3 deep on the outside. That is Makes Me Stupid. Up toward the opening quarter now, and JG's Fireball. He's up front, second Sweet Success. Makes Me Stupid tries to jump in that 3-hole. Mission accomplished. Up here in 4, it's Rankinville Seamus. Out 5 on the outside, it's I See True Grit. 30-1. Past that opening quarter on toward the half mile here. And Travis McLean has JG's Fireball up front, setting the fractions. Second here on the outside, he's hung out to dry. That is I See True Grit, and Brett LeBlanc, Sweet Success is third. Makes Me Stupid is back on the move on his back. That is Delightful Wine. Then Rankinville Seamus, nowhere to go. And JJ's Knight's Image in the back of the pack. 1 minute, 2/5, 3/4 up and coming. JG's Fireball. He's up front by 3.5. Second on the deep outside. That is Makes Me Stupid. Third in the middle. I See True Grit. Sweet Success is going backward. Rankinville Seamus needs some room. JG's Fireball is trying to put this field away. 131 and 1/5 past 3/4. And Travis McLean has his dad's JG's Fireball in control of this field. The fight is going to be for second. Through the lanes, JG's Fireball. The fight for second. Makes Me Stupid. Rankinville Seamus. For second, it's going to be Rankinville Seamus up here third. Makes Me Stupid. JG's Fireball. Wire to wire. 2-0, 2-1. Raylene McLean Memorial Pace. This race is dedicated to the memory of Raylene McLean. She was community-minded and gave countless hours of volunteer time to various organizations throughout the town. She enjoyed watching the races with her family and especially loved cheering on her favorite driver, Alex Trapper McQuarrie. The entries here in the Raylene McLean Memorial are coming back. They're picking up a hat donated by the McLean family. That was Sweet Success and Redmond Doucette. Here's Andrew McLean and Delightful Wine. Raylene loved the Inverness gathering and attended many of the events throughout the week. It's only fitting that her memorial race takes place during this fun-filled week. Raylene McLean, look at that entourage in the center field. We're honoring her memory here this evening. Here coming back is JJ's Knight's Image and Zach Mullins. Rankinville Seamus. Finishing up a bang second here for Sandy McNeil, picking up a hat from the Raylene McLean Memorial. Here's Makes Me Stupid and John McDougall. Now heading into the Denmark Acres winner's circle is the 7-year-old BPC mare by Image of Dawn and the Too Funny for Words mare Acting Normal, bred by James McKinley at a Prince Edward Island. He's owned by Gussie McLean. He's trained by Gussie McLean out of Port Hood. Son Travis McLean is in the sulky. He goes wire to wire, 202 and 1/5, capturing top honors in the Raylene McLean Memorial Pace. At a trackside cooler presentation to the winner, Gigi's Fireball and Travis McLean. Fifth official, just be very careful coming across the track there, guys. Just be very careful coming across the track. Here we go. And the fifth official, GG's Fireball, the winner, Rankinville Seamus, second. I See True Grit was 5. GG's Night's Image 6. Makes Me Stupid 3. Delightful Wine was 4. And Sweet Success was 7. 30 and 1 past that quarter, the half, and a minute and 2/5. 3/4, 131 and 1. Race winning trip, 202 and 1/5. Top the program. 125, 634, and a 7 on the bottom. 202 and 1/5. JG's Fireball and Travis McLean capturing top honors in the Raylene McLean Memorial Pace. Across the board for the winner, 1466.30, 270 to place the 2. Rankinville Seamus, $533 to show the 5. Makes Me Stupid, 260. 125 try, it came back 151.20. A 1-2 exacta, $42.90. 4 more to go on this evening's program of memorials. Here in race number 6, it's the Colin Basker Memorial Pace. Take off the open eye blind bridle, and he goes to a closed bridle. That's the 4, Yacht Sealster. Lots of people on hand here this evening. We urge you to please wager early. We don't want to hold those horses on the backside. If at all possible, please wager early. Back on set here at the Inverness Raceway. We're going to race number 6. It's the Colin Basker Memorial Pace in a field of 7. For my selection, here in the 6, Shane, I went with the 4, Yacht Sealster. He finished 4th his last start, paced a mile in 59 and 4/5. In the $9,000 claimer, he jumps back down to the 7. where he was a 3-time winner. For Zach Mullins, Zach is back in the sulky here. He's owned by Cole Mullins, Angus McQuarrie, Bill Basker, and James Struthers. Zach does the training and the driving. And a 3-time winner from 6 starts this year, his best in 58-3. I'll go to Yacht Sealster to win the Colin Basker Memorial Pace. For second, I went to the 3, Fear My Shadow, and a Redmond Doucette for conditioner Brian McGuinness and the Irish Road Stables. Out of Port Hood, he's a 2-time winner, that being in London Raceway at Western Fair in Ontario. And for third, I jumped aboard the 6, Eastward Old Fun, and Danny Gillis in the sulky. He's a 3-time winner in 8 starts. This year, 59-2, being his best. Danny Gillis does the driving here. So for race number 6, I went 4, 3, and 6. Once again, a reminder, speaking of Eastward Old Fun, Alex Moose McDonald, his retirement pace is going to be on this Sunday afternoon, the retirement pace. Alex Moose McDonald from Port Hood. For your selection, Shane, over here in race number 6.
Thanks, Gordy, and for those joining us online this evening and on track, Gordy and I did not share our selections prior to the start. And so we both landed here on the 4 Yacht Sealster, who ruled that 7 claimers. Gordy mentioned with 3 wins, classy 10-year-old gelding, going to go over possibly $450,000 in career earnings this evening here for trainer-driver Zach Mullins. I think he can get to the lead. He did make front in 2 of his last 3 starts and went right down the road when he did so. So looking for his 35th lifetime win, and right now is the chalk choice here at 4-5. Fear the Shadow for Redmond Doucette and trainer Brian McGuinness has hit the board in 12 of 18 starts. Another one with some good closing quarters, 28-4 with Redmond in the bike. Second, Eastward Fun draws inside of that one. There is speed at the inside here, though, so we'll see where Redmond can get Fear the Shadow situated, but worked out some good inside trips in his last 2 starts, and right now Fear the Shadow getting a lot of support here at 2-1. The long shot pick that Gordy and I have thrown in right now is actually Eastward Fun, who was 4-1 on the morning line, but right now is at 17-1. And this guy has been a dynamo in the claiming ranks here at Inverness. 3 wins and 3/3 from just 8 starts on the season. Bernie McDonald with a 4.26 training average, and Danny Gillis rocking it here with a 5.24 driving average, teaming up for the G.G. Stone and Mac stable. And Eastward Fun will have to rally from off the pace, but does show some good closing quarters. As I mentioned, speed at the inside here. I think Zayden's Luck can get off the gate well for Lewis McTonnell, and we just saw what JG's Fireball did with the rail in an upset victory here in tonight's 5th. Laurie Merchandise, another one with some good speed at the inside, and so I can see a bit of a cavalry charge going into the turn here. And if you're looking for a possible upset play, I used, both Gordy and I used the 5 Don't Believe Me, Just Watch to round out our top 4 selections. This one, the Northside Downs Invader, but a few years back when he was first acquired by Randy Getto, Wayne Hardy, and Susan McSween, had a big week up here at Inverness. He was a winner on the Wednesday Gathering Night card and came right back on the Sunday card to double up in some really big miles as well. Yet to find the winner's circle this year, but if there's one that could rally from off the pace, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch could be the upset play here right now, and he is at 15-1, but was just 7-2 on the morning line. So both Gordy and I are in at 4-3-6 in the Colin Basker Memorial Pace. Entries should be making their way to the track for post-parade momentarily on what is an absolutely fantastic night for racing with an amazing crowd here at Inverness on the Wednesday evening of Gathering Week.
Thank you very much, Shane. Four races left on the program, four memorials. The Colin Basker Memorial Pace goes here in race number 6. Race number 7 is the Wayne and Jimmy McDonald Memorial Pace. And what two corkers those two cats were. Wayne, the father of Jimmy McDonald, they're going to pay their respects to him this evening. It's the Wayne and Jimmy McDonald Memorial Pace that goes in the 7th. In the 8th, Inverness Cayley Trial Club Pace. The entries going as program and our feature on this evening's card and racing goes in race number 9. It's the winner's over for $2,000, Sunshine Lou. The horse of the year from last year. He's had 3 starts, no wins, no seconds, just the 1/3. Talk Some Smack has been racing extremely well for owner-trainer Kevin McDonald. Danny Gillis in the sulky. He's in the Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial Pace. Entries moving down the backside on towards Post Parade here for the 6th. On parade from the lower turn are the entries. Here in the 6th, classification downwinners 871 last 5, also eligible. $7,000 claiming they go for purse $1,500. Zayden's Luck is on the rail, owned by Route 19 Racing. Lewis McDonnell trains and drives. Laurie Merchandise at a post 2, owned by Dion Gillis. Ambrose Gillis trains and drives. Fear the Shadow is Redmond Doucette for the Irish Road Stables and Brian McGuinness. Yacht Sealster, Zach Mullins for Cole Mullins. Angus McQuarrie, Bill Basker, and James Struthers. Don't believe me? Just watch. Randy Ghetto for Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, and Susan McSween. The 6, Eastward O' Fun. Danny Gillis tries for the G.G. Stone and Max Stable, Bernie McDonald Conditions. Here's the 7 Whistler, a 7-year-old by Stonebridge Terror, a one-time winner this year in 203 here at the Inverness Raceway. Other trainer driver, Sandy McNeil in the sulky. He rounds out this field of 7. This is the Colin Basker Memorial Pace. Favorite showing on the board, 4 minutes to post. It's the 4, Yacht Sealster at $3.90, a 3-time winner. From 6 starts this year, he's at $3.90. At 7:30, that's Fear the Shadow and Redmond Doucette, the longest shot. He stuck out there on the outside. It's Eastward O' Fun and Danny Gillis. The entries are up, their second and final score, and we're down under 4. A reminder, please wager early. Big crowd on hand here this evening. Please wager early. Happy birthday wishes going out here this evening. Riker McLean is on hand. He's turning a whopping 4 years old. Happy birthday, Riker. And then I got another birthday wish here. I got Mallory Doucette turning 18. And now somebody sends me up Mallory Walker. So I was talking to Mallory's mom earlier on, and it depends on who she's talking to that she goes by, either Walker or Doucette. But Mallory, happy 18th birthday. As the entries get set, here for the 6th. Also, happy birthday wishes going out. It's going to be on Friday. On Friday, a former timer over here in the booth. That was well before Carter McDonald, our chief timer here at the Raceway. But Ethan McLean turns 19. Ethan turning 19 on Friday. Happy birthday, Ethan. Entries on the stable turn here in the Colin Basker Memorial Pace. Zayden's Luck is on the rails for Lewis McDonnell. Larry Merchandise at a post 2 and Ambrose Gillis. Fear the Shadow and a Redmond Doucette. Yock Sealster. That is Zachary Mullins. Don't believe me, just watch. And Randy Ghetto. These were low fun. Danny Gillis in the back tailor. It's a Whistler. And Sandy McNeil. Outfield of 7 comes to the top of the lane. Here in the 6th. Gate picks up speed. Yeah. Off of the gate and away in Zayden's Luck. Heads out for the lead. Laurie Merchandise is second. Third in the extreme outside. That is Yacht Sailster and Zach Mullins. Head up looking for the lead. Driving toward the opening quarter now. And Yacht Sailster gets control up front on the lead. Driving second. That is Zayden's Luck. And driving third, it's Laurie Merchandise. Heading into the turn there. That's Eastward Old Fun. On towards 3/8 turn, it's 29 1/5. Past that opening quarter at $4.10. Yacht Sealster has control of the field up front. Driving here second is Zayden's Luck and Lewis McDonnell out here on the outside. It's Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Laurie Merchandise, Fear the Shadow, Whistler, and then Eastward Old Fun. 4 in, 3 outs, the 5/8 turn, and Yacht Sailster. After a half of 58 3/5 is up front on the lead. Second is Zayden's Luck. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. He's third in the outside from 4, Laurie Merchandise, Fear the Shadow. Then Whistler and Eastward Old Fun. He's going to have to tip out. He's going 3 deep. They're past the stable turn, second and final time. And Yacht Sailster still having by 3 up front. 128 4/5, 3/4. Off the top turn and through the lanes now. And Yacht Sailster is going to bring them on home. The fight here is for second. Zayden's Luck at the rail. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. And Fear the Shadow. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. He was up for second. It looked like Zayden's Luck and Fear the Shadow was fourth. 158 1/5. Yacht Sealster here in the Colin Basker Memorial Picks. From the lower turn, 10-year-old Big Busy Gilling by Shadow Play at the Arch Place Bear Yankee Athena. The horse was bred at Sealster Farms at Lucan, Ontario, is owned by Cole Colin Mullins. Angus McQuarrie, Bill Basker and James Struthers, Zach Mullins in the sulky, capturing top honors in the Colin Basker. A memorial pace. Colin was the owner of horses such as Persian Queen, Banks Bomber, and later All Systems Go. He grew up at the racetrack with his father, Chris. He introduced his son, Will, to harness racing, and Will remains actively involved in the sport today. This blanket is awarded to the winning horse in memory of Colin Basker. Yacht Sealster, 158 and 1/5, and Zach Mullins here in the 6th. Sixth official, Zayden's Luck was 3 lorry merchandise, dead heat for 5. Fear the Shadow 4, Yacht Sealster, the winner. Don't believe me, just watch, was 2nd. Eastward O Fun, dead heat for 5, and Whistler was 7. By the quarter, 29 and 1.5, 58 and 3 at the 3 quarters, 128 and 4. Race what egg trap. 158 and 1/5. Top the program 3. Dead heat 5, 4-1-2, dead heat 5, 7 on the bottom. 158 and 1/5, Yacht Sealster, his 4th win on the season. Win number 35. Overall and across the board, 410, 330, and 240. Place to 5, don't believe me, just watch. And Dana Ghetto, $4.20 and $3 to show the 1 Zayden's Luck. $4.90. 4-5 Quinella or a 5-4 Quinella, $10.20. At track, the combination 4-5 and 1, $156.10. Up and coming in the 7th, 2 gentlemen that I worked with in Western Canada, Jimmy McDonald and of course Wayne the Hen. Wayne McDonald, the singing legend from Inverness. It's the Wayne and the Jimmy McDonald Memorial Pace in a field of 7. Closed to open and a hood with cups. Put it on the 1, the gray Betty White. Our 50-50, it's still on sale. We're going to draw after race number 8. How much do you think we have in our 50-50 right now? We're at $3,000. $960. Well over 4,000 here this evening. Inverness is 50-50. It's the best in the Maritimes. Back on set, we're getting ready here for race number 7. This is the Wayne and Jimmy McDonald Memorial Pace. Two fine gentlemen. And here in the 7th, I went with the 7. Windermere Best Man, a 2-time winner from 7 starts this year. 59 1/5, Danny Gillis. He was a recent purchase a couple of weeks ago for Beverly McIsaac out of Prince Edward Island. And Danny Gillis, they're in partnership. Danny does the training, he does the driving. He had Windermere Best Man in the winner's circle in his first drive here in the $9,000 claiming, and he's back in the $9,000 claiming. He's not going to rush him out into that turn. Betty White is going to leave, so he's going to get a good position here. He had to come, he was on the outside nearly the entire mile, his last one. Windermere Best Man, I'll pick him to win here in the 7th. For second, I went to Anita Gillis and DF for Beaton's. I got Socks. And Rodney Gillis does the driving. He does all of DF for Beaton's driving. I Got Socks is one of the ones that is racing quite well here at the Inverness Raceway. His last trip, he was in the winner's circle in 59 2/5. Look at that last quarter here at the Inverness Raceway in 27 4. I Got Socks, a 3-time winner of 8 starts this year for DF for Beaton, and Anita Gillis. For third, I went to the outside East Coast Invader, Monica Sutherland, for Todd and Monica Sutherland. Monica does the conditioning on this 8-year-old Roll with Harry, a winner of $44,000 lifetime and 24 wins overall. 7-5-6. My call here for the 7th. I'm going to turn it over to Shane Ryan. He's going to give his analysis here in the 7th, and he's going to give you the call of race number 7. Here you go, Shane.
Thanks, Gordy. And in the 7th tonight, the non-winners of 11-1 in their last 5. I'm going to the 7 as well, Windermere Best Man, who's been racing extremely well. And even though he finished 4th in his last start, he's 5-2 on the morning line tonight, a 28-1 closing quarter, and was parked through some early fractions in that last start. So 22 lifetime wins for the 7-year-old Malicious Gelding, and Danny Gillis has got along extremely well with him since acquiring him along with Beverly McIsaac. Gordy went to the 5. I Got Socks for second. I'm going to the rail. Betty White's 3-1 on the morning line. And the rail has been very good tonight here at Inverness for those starters, whether they've been bet down or some long shots. Betty White took a lot of early money here. And when she is on or near the lead, she's tough to beat. Zach Mullins training and driving. Zach with a couple wins. Betty White's got 3 already on the season. And even 3 starts back, she did all the road work and was just beaten in the winners over. Paced her mile in 57-4 to Toxin Smack, who we'll see in the finale tonight. For third, I went back to the outside. I went to East Coast Invader, 4-1 for Monica Sutherland. You look on the program, all 2s and 3s for this one on the card. 6 top 3 finishes from 8 starts, but yet to find the winner's circle for East Coast Invader, who was a 6-time winner last season. Former winner of the Governor's Cup at Northside Downs, the annual fall tradition there for the winners over. Top aged pacers in Cape Breton. Monica will probably have to do it from off the pace here, co-owning with Todd Sutherland, but certainly one that you have to consider in your ticket. And I would consider putting I Got Socks in as well, who Gordy is using for second for those playing the triactor. Again, racing well in this optional 9,000 claimer event with 2 wins and a second in his last 4 starts. Rodney Gillis for trainer D. Effer Beaton. Wayne and Jimmy McDonald Memorial here in tonight's 7th at Inverness. Gordy's on 7-5-6-2, and I like a 7-1-6-5. Good luck with your selections. Entries will be on the track for post parade in the next couple of minutes.
Once again, that even split here at the Inverness Raceway. It's nice for a 50-50. It's going to go up over $4,000. It's more than $4,000. Tickets still available. We'll draw upon completion of race number 8. The 50-50 here at the Inverness Raceway, it's the best in the Maritimes.
Entries on track for post parade for the evening's 7th race. It's the Wayne and Jimmy McDonald Memorial Pace. Betty White, the one. For owners Darlene and Brock McClellan, Zach Mullins trains and drives. Two, Highway of Heroes. James McGinnis, Walter Walker share the ownership. Walter training and driving. 3, Windermere Don't Matter. Campbell McIsaac drives for trainer Alex Sutherland, who co-owns with Malcolm McCacken. 4, Woodmere Heather M. Alana Peterson owns. Melanie LeBlanc trains with Redmond Doucette. 5, I Got Socks for Anita Gillis and DF for Beaton. DF for trains with Rodney Gillis driving. Todd and Monica Sutherland are the owners. Monica trains and drives the 6, East Coast Invader. And 7, Windermere Best Man rounds out the field. For co-owners, Danny Gillis and Beverly McIsaac. Danny Gillis trains and will do the driving. It's a field of 7 to contest tonight's 7th race at Inverness, the Wayne and Jimmy McDonald Memorial Pace with Triactor Exactor. And Win Place Show Wagering, there's 5 minutes to 7th race post time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's your final call at the windows here for tonight's 7th race. 2 minutes to post time. Less than 2 to go. starter calls the horses. It's post time for tonight's 7th at Inverness. Seventh race of the evening, field of 7. On gate, it's the Wayne and Jimmy McDonald Memorial Pace with trackside cooler presentation. Rail out, it's Betty White and Zach Mullins. Highway of Heroes, Walter Walker. Windermere Don't Matter and Campbell McIsaac. Woodmere, Heather M. Redmond Doucette, I Got Socks. Rodney Gillis, The Outside, East Coast Invader, Monica Sutherland. The Trailer, Windermere Best Man for Danny Gillis. Wayne and Jimmy McDonald Memorial, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. It's Betty White. It's a Windermere Best Man down the center. Woodmere Heather M leaving out into the turn as they head towards the opening 8th with the rail. Betty White quickly assumes command. Inside second to Windermere Best Man. Third at the rail is Highway of Heroes. Parked fourth in the early going. I Got Socks forced to power up here. Fifth at the inside, Windermere Don't Matter. Woodmere Heather M is underway early from 6th. East Coast Invader can see them all from back there in 7th. Betty White and Zach Mullins on the choo-choo in the Wayne and Jimmy McDonald Memorial. 30-2 opened it up. It might be a perfect pocket ride at Inverness on Wednesday evening for Windermere Best Man and Gillis. They sit second. The long journey on the outside, parked third. Down at 3/8 is I Got Socks. And following at the inside fourth, it's a ground-saving journey. Nowhere to go for Highway of Heroes. To the outer flow, second over fifth, is a Woodmere Heather M. Sixth and underway, East Coast Invader. Up the inside, 7th, Windermere Don't Matter. 4 in. 3 move to the outside against Betty White, who got over the half in 1:01 and 2, and should be brave going to 5/8. At the inside, second, a Windermere Best Man. Highway of Heroes now looks at it third, and will need Racing Room. I Got Socks still there fourth. 3 wide of Woodmere Heather M getting motivated fifth. Then East Coast Invader and Windermere Don't Matter. 3/4 to Betty White and Mullins. They're still clear by a length and a half over Windermere Best Man in 1. 32-1 might be down to 2 with an eighth of a mile left to go in the Wayne and Jimmy McDonald Memorial. Betty White, look over your shoulder. Here comes Windermere Best Man for the stretch drive. Betty White at the inside. Windermere Best Man, the great gladiator tonight at Inverness, is Betty White. She went all the way to take the Wayne and Jimmy McDonald Memorial over Windermere Best Man and Highway of Heroes. How's that? 28 flat to close it out. 2 minutes, 1/5. Seventh race tonight at Inverness is the Wayne and Jimmy McDonald Memorial Pace. Tonight we honor Wayne and Jimmy. Wayne was not only a trainer and driver, but also an owner, while Jimmy helped his father around the barn. They always had a good sense of humor, with Jimmy often playfully teasing his dad. Over the years, they owned several horses, including Ocean Carey and, more recently, Stay Thirsty, My Friends. To commemorate their legacy, the family will present a blanket to the winner of tonight's memorial race. And now parading back to the winner's circle in the 7th at Inverness, Wayne and Jimmy McDonald Memorial, is the one entry, Betty White. Betty White's a 4-year-old gray mare by Arthur Blue Chip from the Jet Log Dam, Joanne Jet. Owned by Darlene McClellan and Brock McClellan. Zach Mullins does the training and Zach Mullins did the driving. Betty White on top all the way for her 4th win in 2025. She gets her 10th lifetime victory tonight through 7 on the Wednesday night gathering week at Inverness. Zach Mullins has got a driving triple. And as we said in the stretch drive, the Grey Gladiator tonight at Inverness was Betty White. She went coast to coast in the Wayne and Jimmy McDonald Memorial. 28 flat to seal the deal. Big. And I mean big as always at Inverness. Family and friends trackside in that photo with the cooler presentation. Betty White, Wayne and Jimmy McDonald Memorial Pace tonight in 2 minutes and 1/5. Zach Mullins with 3 wins through 7 on the gathering night card tonight at Inverness. Evening 7th race is now official. Betty White, the race winner. Highway of Heroes was 3rd. Windermere Don't Matter 5th. Woodmere Heatherem was 6th. I Got Socks 7th. East Coast Invader 4th. Windermere Best Man was 2nd. The fractions were 30 and 2, 101 and 2, 132 and 1. And the mile 2 minutes 1/5 for 1 Betty White. Top down, your card should read 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 4, 2 on the bottom. Betty White return backers 330, 210 and 240 across the board for the winner. Windermere Best Man at $4.10 and $3, and Highway of Heroes $3.60 to show. 1-7 exactor in the 7th tonight, $15.50. And the 1-7-2 triactor, it returned $69.30. 8th race comes up next to start the late double here on Wednesday evening at Inverness, along with triactor Quinella Win Place Show Wagering. No program changes. Post time for tonight's 8th in 15 minutes. Tonight at Inverness, we'd like to also extend a happy birthday greeting to Elaine Pettypaw. Happy birthday, Elaine, and hope you're enjoying what's been a fantastic night here at Inverness through Gathering Week 2025.
Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post Megan. Megan, could you phone Shannon, please? Megan, phone Shannon, please. Check that post time for this Sunday. No, post time. Post time 1 o'clock on Sunday. 1 o'clock on Sunday afternoon, Atlantic Sire Stakes. 3-year-old pacing fillies. They're going to drop by. They're going to be in town. The 2- and 3-year-old trotters. They're going to be in town on Sunday afternoon. The Johnny Margaret Allenian Pace. The winner's over. Goes for $2,000. The family has donated $1,000. They do each and every year. Very generous. In memory, it's the Johnny and Margaret Allenian Pace. That's on Sunday afternoon. 1 o'clock is our post time condition sheet. Has been posted. The declaration box. That's where the entries close. At 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, the draw to follow. Check Standard Bred Canada for the entries on Sunday afternoon. Our 50-50, it's at $4,210. We're going to draw upon completion. We'll get the winning driver here in race number 8 to draw that 50-50. $4,210. Nice for a 50-50. Happy birthday wishes going out to Elaine Pettypaw. Elaine Pettypaw, formerly of Inverness. She's celebrating a birthday with us this evening. Happy birthday, Elaine. Entries over here in the 8th. It's a field of 7 in the Inverness Cayley Trail Club Pace. The entries are going as programmed. And over in race number 9, the winner's over for $2,000. Sunshine Lou equipment chain, closed to an open bridle, and a hood with cups. Light My Shadow is hood with cups and a Murphy blind on the right hand side. 9 minutes on post. The entries be making their way for post parade shortly. On parade from the lower turn are the entries. Here in the 8th, down winners 871, last 5 also eligible. $7,000 claiming. Halmac Napoleon is owned by Kenny McKinnon, Joe LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc, Brenda McQueen, Ian McKinnon trains. Mr. Brett LeBlanc is in the sulky. The 1 is Halmac Napoleon. 2AB's future, Rodney Gillis does the driving for the G.G. Stone and Max Stable. Bernie McDonald, Ben on Lucas. By Ed Harvey. Monica Sutherland trains and drives. Damn Lucky is Ambrose Gillis for Dion Gillis. Southfield Sandy up here in post 5. On by Route 19 Racing, Lewis McDonnell trains and drives. Custard's Dungeon and the Hot Sack Mullins. He's in the sulky for James Struthers Jr. and Sr. Lion Swift rounds out the field in the back tier. Redmond Doucette gets the call from J.J. McDonald and trainer Lanny Hanscombe. Inverness Cayley Trail Club Pace. It goes to post in 6 minutes. Down to 2 minutes now. 2 minutes on post time. Here for the 8th. It'll be nice to be going home with that 50-50. We're over $4,200, $4,200. Inverness 50-50. It's the best in the Maritimes. It's your last chance at the windows. Last chance to purchase pari-mutuel tickets. My selection as they go to the gate here, it's the 2 AB's Future and Rodney Gillis, a 3-time winner for the G.G. Stone and Max Stable. For second, I went to Halmac Napoleon. Halmac Napoleon, he's at $9 on the board. The favorite is out there on the outside, Custard's Dungeon, and why not, Zach Mullins. But I didn't go there. I went to AB's Future to win it. Halmac Napoleon for second. And for third, I went to Lion Swift, and then Custard's Dungeon for fourth. Entries moving on the stable turn, Halmac Napoleon and Brett LeBlanc. AB's Future, Rodney Gillis. Bet on Lucas, Monica Sutherland, Damn Lucky. Ambrose Gillis, Oatfield Sunday. Lewis McDonnell, Custard's Dungeon, Zach Mullins. Lion Swift and a Redmond Doucette. Inverness Cayley Trail, Club Pace. Field of 7 for 1,500. Gate picks up speed. And they're off for the racing, and Halmac Napoleon and Southfield Sunday. They're rode into the turn there, and Halmac Napoleon, he's up front. He wants to set out these fractions. Southfield Sandy, is he going to let him go? Heading up toward the opening quarter. Southfield Sandy up front on the lead. Halmac Napoleon, is there going to be a remove here to the opening quarter? Southfield Sandy, Halmac Napoleon, he pops back at that 2-hole. He's going to be up to challenge for the lead and take it over after an opening quarter of 29 3/5. On the move in third here. Right on the move, that is Lion Swift. Heading on toward the half mile now, and Halmac Napoleon up front on the lead. Brett LeBlanc, Lion Swift is second on the outside. Southfield Sandy is third. AB's Future, then Custard's Dungeon, Damn Lucky, and Bet on Lucas. They're heading down the backside, 59 2/5. They were past the half mile. Southfield Sandy is second. Driving up here third. Heading past that 3/4, and Halmac Napoleon, all full of himself, up here on the outside. Here's Custard's Dungeon, and that's Zach Mullins. Man, is he having an evening. 129 3/5, past 3/4. Halmac Napoleon is going to bring him on home. Custard's Dungeon is there. He can't get to within a length. Halmac Napoleon. Wire-to-wire, Custard's Dungeon up second. For third, it's Bet on Lucas. Halmac Napoleon, 159-1. Inverness Cayley Trail Club pace. The Cape Breton Club is a vital part of the community. They help maintain our beautiful park on Central Avenue, assist locals in need, and sponsor many children's sports. Today, the members of the Cape Breton Trail are here to present a cooler to the winner. Here it is. It's Halmac Napoleon. He's an 8-year-old big pacing gelding by articulator from the Mach 3 mare, Macintosh. This horse was bred at the Halmac Farms Limited in Prince Edward Island. He's owned by Kenny McKinnon, Joel LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc, and Brendan McQueen. Ian McKinnon does the training. Brett LeBlanc is up for his second win on the program. 159 1/5, Halmac Napoleon here in the 8th. And Brett also picked out the winner for that 50-50. We're over $4,200. We're going to give you that winner in a moment. Once again, Brett LeBlanc stops in and visits us here at the Inverness Raceway. Congratulations, Brett. 2 wins here this evening. Halmac Napoleon, the winner, AB's Future 5, Bet on Lucas 3. Damn Lucky 6, Oatfield Sandy 4, Custard's Dungeon. He was second, and Lion Swift was 7. From the top, 153, 642. 7 on the bottom, 59 1/5, Halmac Napoleon and Brett LeBlanc. Across the board, 9, 10, 320 and 280. Placed the 6, Custard's Dungeon. 210 and 290 to show the 3, Bet on Lucas. $2.90. Quinella combination 1 and 6 or 6 and 1. That come back $7.60. Try combination 1, 6 and 3. That come back $256. and 50 cents. Equipment changes up and coming. Here in the ninth, Sunshine Lou goes to close to an open bridle and a hood with cups. Like My Shadow, hood with cups, and a Murphy blind on the right-hand side. Field of 6 and the winner's over. It's the Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial Pace. Your approximate daily double odds. Lofty Shadow, 72. What's up, Doc? 18. Sure Gain, 87. Sunshine Low, 218. 218. Light My Shadow, 21. 21. Talk Some Smack, 54. $54. Talk Some Smack. Winner of that 50-50 for $4,385. Here the 50-50 at the Inverness Raceway. Alex Clark. Alex Clark. We're trying to get a hold of Alex Clark. We're ringing the phone, but nobody's answering. Answer your phone. We got $4,385 for you. Congratulations. Just a couple of minutes till the entries come out for the finale. The go-home pace winner's over in a field of 6. What an evening here at the Inverness Raceway. Great crowd on hand. Just as many as last year. We should have a good crowd on Sunday afternoon. 1 o'clock is our post time. 3-year-old fillies, they'll be in town. 2- and 3-year-old trotters, they'll be in town. We'll have the Johnny and Margaret Delaney and Pace. They go for $3,000. Should be a good crowd. We'll probably have 13 or 14 races here on Sunday afternoon at the Inverness Raceway. Let's get down to business here, Shane. Here in race number 9, it's the winner's over. And they're going for purse $2,000. I've taken Talk Some Smack, the horse on the outside. Danny Gillis in the sulky for Kevin McDonald at a Port Hood. And what a job Kevin has done with this 6-year-old Art Speak. He's got 5 wins, 3 seconds, and 8 thirds. He just came a little bit late, but he was out the entire mile. Talk Some Smack, and he can take a lot of air. Talk Some Smack, I think, is going to outduel him coming through the stretch. For second, I went to the 2-horse What's Up Doc, and he can leave getting off the gate also. It's a 6-year-old by Hilarious Halo. It's owned, bred, and trained by John McClellan. He had a Mabu. Redmond Doucette does the driving. He's the favorite in the Daily Double at $18. I didn't see that coming. For third, I went to the 5, Like My Shadow. Zach Mullins, he'll be charging out of there, and he certainly will be in contention. Entries moving down the backside. Here, Shane, will turn it over to you, and also Shane's going to do that feature call in the night.
Thank you, Gordy. And I went to the 6 as well here in the finale, and just looking back over the card, that'll have to buck the trend of the front end speed here. I don't think Talk Some Smack can get to the front from post 6, but the form's been phenomenal. Second by a head in his last try to Like My Shadow, and charted in 57 flat. So Danny Gillis will have to work out a trip, as they say, from the outside post 6. I went to Like My Shadow for second, coming in off that win by a head in 57 flat. And Zach Mullins looking to cap off what's been a huge night for him. And What's Up Doc draws inside here and has hit the board in 6 of 8 with Redmond Doucette in the bike for owner-trainer John McClellan. 6-5-2 are my top 3 selections here in the 9th as entries are on the track for post-parade for the finale. And those 9th race entries on track for the Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial Pace. Lofty Shadow, the 1. For owner Avery Fraser, trained by Charles Fraser, Arden Mofford will do the driving. 2, What's Up Doc, Redmond Doucette drives for owner-trainer John McClellan. Sure Gain, the 3. DF for Beaton, Port Hood owns and trains. Rodney Gillis will drive. 4, Sunshine Lou. It's Campbell McIsaac in the bike for trainer Raymond McKinnon, who co-owns with Leah McKinnon. 5, Light My Shadow. For co-owners Angela MacArthur and Zach Mullins, Zach trains and drives. And rounding out the field is the 6, Talk Some Smack. Kevin McDonald, Port Hood owns and trains. Danny Gillis is in the sulky. It's a field of 6 to contest the Wednesday night finale at Inverness. It's the Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial Pace. Triactor Exactor. Win place show wagering 5 minutes to 9th race post time. And if you're joining us online this evening through hpibet.com, Universum Media, or Inverness Raceway YouTube, you're looking at the 5 Light My Shadow. Zach Mullins looking for his 4th win on the card with the 6-year-old Shadow Play, gelding 2 for 4 in the win column in 2025 with 25 lifetime victories, and shows some front-end speed on the program. So Zach might try to be aggressive here from post 5, and right now is the current favorite here at 7-5 with just 3 minutes to post. The 2 What's Up Doc is off to a great start here in 2025. It's Redmond Doucette tonight for owner-trainer John McClellan. 2 wins in 4 seconds from 8 starts, and has been in the winners over now for the last 5 tries here, and has hit the board in 3 of those 5, and draws inside. You'll look back in late June there, a wire-to-wire score for Redmond in 58-4, and then came right back and finished 3rd to Mappos Lion and Talk Some Smack, charted in 59-3 that day for Rodney Gillis. So when he drives inside, he's a major danger, and right now the public agrees here at 2-1. The 3rd choice, What's Up Doc, with 2 minutes to post. As Gordy mentioned earlier in the card, former Horse of the Year here at Inverness, Sunshine Lou. 3 starts on the season, just 1/3. Started the season in the winners over for Campbell McIsaac and trainer and co-owner Ray McKinnon. This guy showed some good gate speed in the past, 25 lifetime wins from just 130 career starts. So 6 wins last season, made over $10,000, and could be one trying to set sail here from post 4. As he does his best racing when on or near the lead. Sunshine Lou right now, a bit of a long shot here at 7-1 as we get set to go to post. And today at Inverness, we'd like to send out a birthday greeting to Alex Cool. Alex is going to be 24 on Sunday. So happy birthday, Alex, from your family and friends here at Inverness. And ladies and gentlemen, this is now your final call at the windows here for tonight's 9th and final call for wagering here on the 9th. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the 9th. I'll give you a little TSN update tonight from the Rogers Center. 8th inning, Toronto Blue Jays 8, New York Yankees 4. I'll send a shout out to my son Nolan. He's at the game tonight at the Rogers Center, so what a great night to be there. And good luck to the Jays trying to close out that series against the Yankees this evening. It's the 9th and final from Inverness. It's the Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial Pace to close out the Wednesday evening gathering night program. It's Lofty Shadow and Arden Mofford. What's up, Doc? Redmond Doucette. Sure Gain and Rodney Gillis. Sunshine Lou for Campbell McIsaac. Light My Shadow, Zach Mullins. The Grandstand Side. Talk Some Smack and Danny Gillis. Field of 6. Go time. And there they go, off and pacing. Great looking start here. What's up, Doc? Sunshine Lou, Lofty Shadow. They're all firing into the turn. What's up, Doc has emerged with the lead. On the outside, second, Sunshine Lou. Powering up third. There goes a Light My Shadow. Away fourth at the cones from the rail is a Lofty Shadow. Then fifth. To the opening quarter, we find Sure Gain and the early trailer, Talk Some Smack. What's up, Doc? And Red Doucette, they're on the engine in the Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial. Pitter patter, let's get at her on gathering night. 28 and 4, open it up. And the Doc's on the choo-choo at 3/8. It's a pocket ride for Sunshine Lou second. The backfield's rolling early. Looks like the Big M and Lofty Shadow underway here on the outside and coming in a major hurry third. Second over fourth, Talk Some Smack. Fifth at the inside, Light My Shadow. And the trailer past the half is Sure Gain. 3 in and 3 out. They're paired up through an opening half mile of 58. And 2, what's up, Doc? Taking them back stretch bound to 3/4. Sunshine Lou back on second. Stalled first up third, a Lofty Shadow. Looking 3 wide fourth, a Talk Some Smack. At the inside fifth, Light My Shadow. And wide sixth, a Sure Gain. 3/4 to What's Up, Doc and Doucette. Talk Some Smack now looms the danger second. Sunshine Lou at the inside third. 3/4 and 1. 29 and 1. We might be set up for a match race in the stretch. Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial, you're watching it live at Inverness tonight. Talk Some Smack. What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? Talk Some Smack. Deep in the stretch. Talk Some Smack on the line. Looks to do it tonight at Inverness for Danny Gillis. Over What's Up, Doc. And Light My Shadow in 1. 58 and 4. Ninth and final for Gathering Week. Wednesday night at Inverness is at Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial Pace. Jamie-owned horses at Inverness Raceway, including the top-class horse Kawartha Toronto and Splurjet, among others. Jamie was also a member of the Raceway Executive, and tonight the family takes great honor in presenting a blanket in their memory. An annual tradition here at Inverness during Gathering Week, the Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial Pace. And heading to that ninth race winner's circle to wrap up that this Wednesday evening card is the 6th entry, Talk Some Smack. 6-year-old bay gelding by Art Speak from the Australian. For owner, trainer Kevin McDonald from Port Hood, Danny Gillis. Got him a nice second over journey early, tipped him 3 wide, and he collared Stubborn What's Up Doc in a terrific stretch drive here on Wednesday evening at Inverness. Talk Some Smack's been doing it all year since arriving here on the west side of the island. 6th win on the season, 12th lifetime tonight. Family and friends trackside with that Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial Cooler presentation. Terrific stretch drive to close out an absolutely beautiful and excellent evening of racing here at Inverness. So Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial, Danny Gillis, Kevin McDonald, Talk Some Smack in the finale in 1:58-4.